Towards first. Off balance throw in time. And that is the third out of the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Orion Kerkering. J.D. Martinez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swung on, belted. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1. Ball high.
No score here in the second.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That's inside. And now 3 balls and a strike. And fouled off.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive. That's a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And that one fouled off. McMahon, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Now it's the second baseman. Line drive, that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Kyren Paris will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Right side, stop. Tosses to first, and that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning. Now batting Max Kepler. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Alec Bohm stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And a count 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge tracks it down for the out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Boom. The runner at first with 2 gone. Slap the other way, foul. Inside, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2.
Got him. Back at Citizens Bank Park, all set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Alvarado back to work. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Ball.
That's off the inside corner. 1-2 the count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Way upstairs,
2-2.
and the count is even 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
No outs, runner at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
To first, might be 2. Over to Turner for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play. It's Aaron Judge now.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big time pitching to induce the double play. Erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
0 balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And there's a hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And that one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And we're back as we and a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Check swing, called strike.
0-2.
Next pitch inside. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. 1 out. This is Bryson Stott. That one in triple digits.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Sosa in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Matt Strahm.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Into the outfield, base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. No outs, runner at first. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ricky runs. Pitch in for a strike. Real Muto throws that in time. It's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Rudder goes again. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Henderson at third with nobody out. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto gathers, throws to first, Ball arrives too late. He's on safely after the drop third strike. And now Logan O'Hoppe flied out his first time. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Good pitch right
0-1.
there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Look out, way inside. McMahon into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Outside. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and here in extra innings. And that
That's
just misses.
Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, he took his chance.
So they turn things over to the righty, Carlos Hernandez. Out towards right center field. Castellanos makes the grab, one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kyren Paris. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Two on, one out. Up the middle, and that hits the bag. Scrambling back into second. Save. A run comes in on the play. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 2 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Line drive, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Two on, 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with a 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And they're all loaded up. Here comes Aaron Judge. 1 for 2. Late on that fastball.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff.
That's the ball.
Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That one is upstairs.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And misses inside.
Count is full.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Judge waits. Base hit. 1 run is in. 2 runs are in.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
And that one
아니.
foul.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Off the mark there. And the count is 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Ricky Henderson getting ready to hit. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And makes the grab. Bottom 4. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss.
You know, these Phils just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
0-1.
Strike on the outside. 0-2 now. Breaking ball misses down and away. Struck him out looking. Phillies have just 1 out remaining. Kepler at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. In there at the knees. That is strike 2. Erceg is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. He's safe. It's 5-1.
Good 2-strike.
And here comes Alec Bohm on the ground to third. And it gets by him. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. First offering in for a strike to Castellanos. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. 5-1.
Great going, kid. You made it to the end.
All right, ready to get underway. Dansby Swanson stands in. That catches the top part of the zone, and we're underway in Pittsburgh. There's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
1 ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one 95 to finish him off. Seiya Suzuki batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Kyle Tucker. That one at triple digits. And it's fouled away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out this side in the first.
See? Tapping the base 3 times worked.
Anthony Santander at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Leiter back to work. Fought off foul. Judge at third with nobody out. Line drive, base hit. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Pitches in for a strike.
이게 들어오네.
Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz sizing this one up, and there's one away. So up next, Tony Clark. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slinging it to first in time. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Anthony Santander at the plate. Foul ball there. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And it's gone. Home run.
이 투수 미션이 제일 귀찮아.
New inning getting started, and stepping in for New York, Luis Angel Acuna. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Foul ball still 0-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Lifted in the air, right field. And there's one away. And now it's Jose Siri. And a strike in there. Next offering is in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's Juan Soto. There's the strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth. Here's Francisco Lindor. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. And now it's Mark Vientos. Fastball for a strike.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw him.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Called out on strikes. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. In there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Crochet is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Boog, anytime we broadcast a game with Burns pitching, we expect to see a lot of strikeouts. His ability to fool hitters, it's a real gift, man, and he generates swings and misses thanks to that filthy slider of his. The best way to hit that slider is just don't miss the fastball.
Ted Williams at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Welcome back to Diamond Quest. The map is real.
And so is the danger.
Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. In time. Got him. Aaron Judge at the plate. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Reaching. Back here at Coors Field. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that is out of play. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. That one fouled off. And now it's even up.
2-2 to count.
Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Mickey Moniak stands in now and watches strike 1. And that misses. Ball 1. And a base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance from the runner, but it's 3-0 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard. 2 on, 1 out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Michael Toglia. 2 on, 1 out. Tap foul at the plate.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but.
And that chance handled. Fired to second. Over to Clark. Back here in Denver, top of the second, Anthony Santander at the plate. Gomber back to work. Hitting the air out to center field. 1 up, 1 down. And here is J.D. Martinez. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to first. And Martinez is out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And he chases a high fastball there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next offering way off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And he got it. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Struck him out. Looking. That was pretty nasty. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Nick Martini in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance.
That's strike. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Angel Chevy. Logan O'Hoppe Swings through it for strike one. And strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's down and in. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Pitch misses there. Full count now. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And now, number 36. And that's downstairs and outside.
아, 빡세네.
And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away. Kyren Paris now at the plate. Pulls that one foul. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball one. Hit in the air, right field. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Just missed. And a count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jacob Stallings in the box, lays off for ball one. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Doyle in the box now, no balls and a strike. Ball one there.
Outside.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And that one hit to first, and he can't come up with it, but they get the out at first. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Scott Alexander. Bringing in.
The lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. On a line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. A big run scores on the sac fly. On the board first, it's 1-0. Tony Clark digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Swings through that.
아, 이거를
0-1.
Judge comes up empty
조졌다.
there.
아, 이거 잘하면 지겠는데?
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Hacks and misses.
아, 모르겠다.
Back here at Coors Field, ready to go, bottom 4. And the batter now, Mickey Moniak.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To third. Now a jump throw to first, and he
Yoish.
beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's back-to-back.
And here is Ezekiel Tovar. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That's a ball.
Throw to second. Too late. He's safe. It's a double steal. The winning run on second base.
Ball 2.
진짜 큰일 났네.
2-1. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that is a big first out. Tolia in the box now. Takes strike 1. Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. And the home team trying to pull it out. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Struck out looking his first time. Swinging a foul out of play. 2 outs. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
하, 환장하겠네.
Substitution now at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Ricky Henderson. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. And here is, runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. Next pitch is outside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And the slider just misses.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
큰일 났네.
Huge strikeout there. Now it's JD Martinez. First pitch misses. Yeah, that's fouled off. With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Here comes Ricky, and he scores. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Big RBI for him right there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield. It's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right
조졌다.
there. And now Ryan McMahon. The throw to
개꿀.
second is offline. He beats the throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a ball
안타
lifted
아니야,
in the
이거?
air. Shallow right field. And it drops in. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away. Now it's the second baseman. Golden opportunity right here. And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Martinez on third. McMahon over at second. Ohapi over at first with one away. Next pitch misses way outside. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Pete Crow Armstrong. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. That one is absolutely belted.
아, 좀
Into the
늦었어.
corner, but foul.
그냥 한가운데 온 거였는데 그냥 휘두를 걸.
Ground ball up the middle. They get the force.
아, 이렇게 하고 1점밖에
Ricky
못 내.
Henderson. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Farmer. That clips the corner. Swing and a
와,
miss.
큰일 날
And
뻔했다.
it's 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Check swing, appeal to
이게-
first. No, he held up. On the ground to short. Crow Armstrong fires across the diamond, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Nick Martini will hit. Fastball for a strike at 95. Just missed. A one-run lead, and here in extra innings. Missed with a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains
깜짝이야.
2-2. So the tying run at second, and it remains 2-2. And that one missing low. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line.
제발 파울.
And it's a foul ball. Lined, and that's a base hit.
진짜 큰일 났네.
Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away. Jacob Stallings now.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
The changeup missing. 2-2.
Oh, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings.
와,
right
절대
now.
안 절대 안
This
들어오네.
offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Doyle in the box now, takes strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Hoffman is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss.
진짜 이건 아니지.
And that is
와, 다행이다, 씨.
at your final score here today, 2-1.
와, 공이 빠지네. 빡세다, 빡세 진짜.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Severino back to work.
One ball, no strike.
That one not close. And it's 1-0.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Ground ball could be 2.
아, 병살은 좀 그런데.
Spin throw, that's 1. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from
다행이다.
third.
어우, 다리야. 이 안타 2타점.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch
Daddy.
inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2 on, 1 out. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And they're all loaded up.
아, 그냥 휘둘렀어야 됐나? 이러면은 홈런 쳐야 되는데.
And the first offering is not
아, 근데
close.
스트 존 안으로는 던져줘야지.
That's ripped to right down the line. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together.
아, 이거 못 깨겠다.
Henry back to work. And that one fouled off. That one inside. 1-1. And that one is inside. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's got a chance. On the track, and he makes the catch. Man at first, nobody
파워가
out.
낮아가지고 안 넘어가네.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies.
여기서 홈런 쳐야 되는데 될라나? 파워 낮아서. 아이, 조졌네.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it falls to third. Not in time. He's safe, and it's second and third with nobody out, and he'll pull into second safely.
Oh, that started and ended.
We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
In the air out to center. Sizemore makes his way towards it, pulls up, and it drops for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And Martinez 0 for 2 in this one. Late swing fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And it's even up.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. He's 0 for 1. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
In the air, out towards right center. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. In comes the run from third. He's in there. Here's the second baseman. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a ball popped up. Morneau pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Kyren Paris. Late swing, fouled off. Martinez, the runner at third. McMahon on at first with 2 down. Next one misses, and 1-1. And a base hit on the line. Martinez in to score. And it's an RBI single. Back even. It's 3-3.
아씨 이게 들어와?
0-1. Hit! 0-2. That's the ball. 1-0. That's a ball. Ball. 2-0. Strike one. 2-1.
이제 못 치겠다. 야이.
Yeah. 0-1. That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball. Take. 2-2. Wood! It's 0-1. Ball! He's out.
9 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
근데 왜 자꾸 타이밍이 늦지? 공 졸라 느린데?
One ball, no strikes. Ball.
And they have just 1 run left to score. You're on, folks.
That's a ball.
이것도 늦었어? 발렌시아라 너무 싫은데?
He's out. One and one. Two balls, 2 strikes.
딱.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
이거 넘어갔지? 아닌가? 안 넘어가네.
Hey. 0-1. Out.
9 outs remaining.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2. Ball. Two balls, 1 strike. That's an out. He's safe.
8 outs left. And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Six outs remaining. And they have just 1 run left to score. You're on, folks. Squared that one up.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Ball. line one. Ball, that's out.
To go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Nope, outside. Two balls, no strikes. Hey! Two balls, one strike. Three and two.
And they have just one run left to score. You're on, folks.
All one's the count. No balls, two strikes. Ball, that's off the plate. Two the count. Three.
Just 2 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Now running on second base, number 35, Ricky Mendoza.
Yeah. Oh, he's safe. Oh.
Use 'em or lose 'em. Please come again, and next time bring more peanuts.
Digging in, Logan O'Hoppe, 1 for 2. That misses.
That's the ball.
1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
You need a strikeout,
1-1.
and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this,
1-2.
he can earn some points.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1, and a run scores on the double play. Now it's the second baseman.
1-0.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Martinez on third with 2 out. Pitch misses. 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground, and that one handled. And he beats the throw very close right there.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tony Clark.
Hey! Ha! 0-1. Ah! No balls, 2 strikes. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Out.
9 outs remaining.
No, he's safe. Heck! 0 balls, 1 strike. Got it.
Now batting, the shortstop, Tyrone Harris. complete.
Back here at Fenway Park, Joe stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. And a swing and a miss there. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former fourth-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin, outside low, and it's 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fights it off, he'll see another. Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Yeah.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1. Valenzuela back to work. This one smoked out to left. Dives and makes the catch. And the batter now, Tony Clark. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Next pitch misses. Now 2-0. And there's the strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Betts. Glove flip for 1 to Hodges in time. That's an inning-ending double play.
That's what we call a critical success.
Back to the top of the order now. Carson Williams next to hit for the Rays. Fought off foul. So the tying run at second. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. Now the number 2 hitter, Brayden Taylor. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches.
0-3. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Last chance for the Rays. Here is Darno. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The Rays down to their final strike.
That's a ball.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game.
3.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
1 ball, no strikes. Ball. Count is full. Direct. No, that's outside. Ball. Hook. Ball. That's a ball. 2-1.
The left fielder, number 25,
Hee-haw.
Anthony
0-1.
Hammer.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Oh, that's never too right.
In now for the Reds, Elly De La Cruz. And that one sliced foul.
The Reds signed Elly in 2018, but it took a few years for him to stand out in their minor league system. In 2021, he went from an unranked prospect to a player on a fast track to the majors. Few scouts out there believe a growth spurt helped change Elly's entire career.
And that's in the dirt. Going to count 1 and 2.
You know, the Reds were lucky they even noticed De La Cruz. They sent a scout to the Dominican Republic to watch a different player, but Elly was playing in the same program. The Reds liked what they saw and offered him a deal the very next day.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Puts it away for the out. Back to the top of the lineup, Elly De La Cruz. The next to hit for the Reds. Fly to left his first time. The shortstop takes the ball.
Hey, ha!
2 outs, base is empty.
1-1.
On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around third. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, he gets it done in a big...
Late on that fastball.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Strikes him out with ready to go now. And now here is Dansby Swanson. Foul ball there.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Seiya Suzuki batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one at triple digits. Swing and a ground ball, and that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Grounder might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double.
Hey!
Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. High fly ball down the left field line. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they lead it. It's 2-0. Here comes Aaron Judge. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Vaughn. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. On the mound now, number 73.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best.
This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. One out. Runner at second. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Not even close there. Ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Next pitch is outside. And downstairs.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Ryan McMahon in now, takes ball one off the plate. Still only one out here in the inning. And that's in for a strike. Falling behind 2-1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Cam Boozer. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here's the second baseman. That one lifted to left. Benintendi is there. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 5-0. Now here is Kyren Paris. And there's a foul ball. Ohapi off of first with 2 away. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
That one missed. In the air, right field, Tauchman on the move, squeezes it, and that is that. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
This one popped up. Paris puts it away, and there's one down. Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 down. Luis Robert Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And La Pantera. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyler Gilbert.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. He's already homered in this game. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Judge comes up empty there. And a foul ball. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Rojas toss to second. Double play. Back here on the south side, bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Andrew Vaughn. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And here is Sosa to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. That's inside.
Ball 2.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This to third. Tosses across to first. And Frazier Ellard gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And ball 1. Next offering upstairs.
2-2 to count.
And there's a ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now J.D. Martinez. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, base hit down the line. The throw to third.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you did.
Mike Clevenger gets the call from the pen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And that chance handled. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back at right field. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to.
Now a chance for Colson Montgomery. That one at triple digits. 101 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
That one misses. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Corey Lee stands in now and watches strike 1. That one fouled off. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Tauchman in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
No strike.
There's the strike up high. And the count even at 1. And the White Sox down to their final strike. The White Sox down to their final strike. Got him. Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one.
Wow, keep this up, and you'll be the coach pretty soon. Look at Captain High Roller over here.
This is Diamond Quest Baseball. They say diamonds last forever, Siggy.
Unlike my playing career.
All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that is out of play. The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here is Tony Clark. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Outside with a breaking ball.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty.
Ball.
Outside. And now it's filled up 3-2. On a line out towards center. Marsh makes the grab for the second out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Way inside, and that hit him.
Take your base.
Anthony Santander at the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Off the plate, and a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And now first and second with 2 outs. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Fouled off down the right side. And the sweeper misses. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swung on, belted. Marsh running hard. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The run scores all the way from first. It's 2-zip.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Man on second, 2 down.
1-1.
Late swing, foul to the left. Man at second. That one way inside.
Pass the ball. We got a full count.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Next to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. Squirts away a little bit.
0-1.
Next pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And delivers outside. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. 2 outs. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around second is McMahon. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there.
Now it's the second baseman.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 35, Carlos.
Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first, and that's terrific work. Back here in Philadelphia, this is Bryson Stott. Fastball for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging. So digging in, Edmundo Sosa. And it's fouled off. The 0-1.
Nope. Ball.
That's a strike.
1-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now here is Harper. Strike on the inside corner. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs. High fly ball, right field. Judge sizes this one up, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jordan Romano.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Kyren Paris, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. That's towards center. Marsh settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Trey Turner at the plate. In for a strike. 0-1.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Max Kepler at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Santander makes the catch, and there are 2 down. Alec Bohm in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. There's the strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And right back to the mound. Fires over to first, and that will end the inning. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Ruiz.
Number 56. Jose.
Judge avoids the first pitch for ball 1. And now he's fallen behind Judge.
Ball outside.
Way out front for strike 2.
Got a full count.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. JD Martinez stands in. He drove in 2 with a double his first time up. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He sends it out of here, and they add a couple more. It's 5-zip. High fly ball out into left center field. Kepler pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. First offering, and it just misses. And that one fouled off. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And that one is off the wall. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Man on second, 2 down. Now fly ball to right center. Castellanos moves on it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Foul ball there. Buehler, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Judge makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And that's in for a strike. That one pushed foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Phillies have just 1 out remaining. And now it's JT Realmuto. That one's in there, 0-1. Just missed. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Chapman is just one strike away. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Great going, kid. You made it to the end.
So up next, Paul Molitor. He's already homered in this game. And fouled off. So the tying run at second. Fastball for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he.
That one to first. He'll do it himself. One out, bottom of the ninth. High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. And that's in there for strike one. Fought off foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Just one out remaining for the Brewers. And now the center fielder, Ryan Braun. That catches the corner. There's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Hoffman is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
All one's the count.
Squared that one off.
Oh, and one.
Now back, the designated hitter, JD Martinez.
Hey, who beat it up? Out on the tag. Ball, that's just out.
second baseman, Christian Campbell.
Ball. Wait, he it.
Runner at third, nobody out. Now, Logan O'Hoppe. White back to work. Fly ball down the line. Konai. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Here's the second baseman. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Myers. And that is that.
Oh, that ball.
That's a ball. Out.
He's out.
Aye. 0-2 is the count. Ball one. Ball, that's off the plate. Ball one. Ball one, no strikes. Out. Out.
Six outs remaining. Now batting, second baseman, Christian Campbell.
Ball. 1-0.
Five outs left. Now batting, the shortstop, Kyrie Perez.
Back with more Diamond Quest Baseball, where it's not just about finding treasure.
It's about finding a way to keep it.
And that's
Off the plate,
off
ball one.
the inside edge. And we're underway. Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another
One ball,
breaking
one
ball.
strike.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the
1-1 for
barrel
count.
straight to it. That's great work right there.
Just
Oh,
off
that's
the
inside.
edge. Junior gets his lead at first with nobody out.
2 balls.
Squirts
1
away
strike.
a little bit. In the air to left center. Martini. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Aaron Judge at the plate. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And ball one to Judge.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, out, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the first. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Doyle hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1.
2 strikes to count.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering misses, and it's a full count.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now, Mickey Moniak. Santander calls it in, 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Ezequiel Tovar. Fastball for a strike. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. On to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Tyler Kinley. Anthony Santander, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one well upstairs. 2-0. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's carrying. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. Here is J.D. Martinez. Liner to second and picked on the hop. The throw, nicely done for the out. Here's Ryan McMahon now. That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swings and misses, struck him out. Logan O'Hoppe will hit next. Slice to right and foul ball. Strike 2.
0-2.
Out to short. On to first. That's the 3rd out. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Michael Toglia. And he takes a strike. And that one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Just missed. One out, bases empty. In for a strike. And the count 1-1. On the ground to first. And that one handled. Clark takes it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
0-2 the count.
And that skips into dirt. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that will end the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jimmy Herget.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and they can't get the out. So a man aboard, and now the shortstop, Kyren Paris. Ripped to right, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's outside. Grounded to third, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. On to first, out, double play. Just got it there in time. Tony Clark, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
To the right side, Farmer. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Set for the ball. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
The count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one hit to right. Judge getting an angle on it. Brings it in. 1 away. Thairo Estrada to the plate. To the left side, but it is well foul. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 1 down, base is empty. And that one in the air, center field. Griffey in pursuit. 2 down. Jacob Stallings now.
So you got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
And that one fouled off. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 1
Now batting, first baseman, Tony Clark.
That's a ball. Aye. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
That's a ball. Two and 0.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. Valenzuela back to work.
1-0.
Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-0.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's gone.
the center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Got him. Aye. 0-1's the count. Oh. Ball, that's off the plate. One and one. Oh.
Now battles the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez.
One ball, two strikes. He's in there.
Anthony Santander at the plate. 1 for 3. And that is out of play.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead.
Do you have too many peanuts? Let me get some of those out of your hands. See you later, kid. Now that's what I call a critical success.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Anthony Santander at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, called strike. With the tying run at the plate, here in the last half of inning number 9. In the dirt. Steer up to third on the wild pitch. Got him! Huge strikeout there. Junior in the box now, takes strike 1.
0-1.
And that one clips the corner. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The Reds now down to their final out. Yeah, big swing and a miss. The Reds down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next for Cincinnati, Johnny Bench. That clips the corner. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone. Now 1 away. Junior, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
1-0.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they're down to their final out. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Barry Larkin. That clips the corner. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
No ball,
This could
2
end
strikes.
it.
1 ball.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Tying run at the plate. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The tying run at the plate stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
See, tapping the base 3 times worked.
All set to start the night. Ninth in this one. Leading off, Logan O'Hoppe. Jimenez back to work. Laser base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
At the belt and fires. And another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. Runner at third, nobody out. Anthony Santander at the plate. That's down and in.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And he takes one right on the black, and the count 1-1. Hit in the air, left field. Santander in pursuit. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Now a relay to the plate. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Late with the swing there. With Jr., probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that one's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. It's through for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Way outside, and that's ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And there's a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Skeens back to work. Cut on and missed at 101. 0-1. Liner caught at second. At the plate, Tony Clark. 0 for 2 in this one. That one off the mark. Ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Sliced hard but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that one hammered. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Outside. That's a ball. That's a foul ball.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Tony Clark digs in now. There's the strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That one catches the zone. That's strike one.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Anthony Santander at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
JD Martinez stands in. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just misses there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's a fair ball. 1 runs in. And they throw on the brakes at third with no intention of testing the strong arm in right.
Look at Captain High Roller over here.
back with more Diamond Quest Baseball, where the map leads the way.
But danger is always out there, so be careful.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Going back on this one. Hauls it in on the warning track. Tony Clark will hit next.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Ball one there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Low throw, picked, he's safe.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Here is Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Clark leads off first with one away. Next pitch, not close, up high. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Pitch misses, ball one. Late on that fastball.
I got a ball, one strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Here's Mike Tauchman. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Check swing, called strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Two strikes.
Bueller deals. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. McMahon hauls it in, and there's one away. Next to hit, Michael A. Taylor.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
And there's a foul ball. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. Good eye right there. And that one popped in the air, left field. Santander makes the grab, and there's 2 down. So here's Robert now. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Santander brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Mike Clevenger. J.D. Martinez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. And a count 1-2. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that ball is out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Now it's going to be Logan O'Hoppe. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Tauchman makes the play. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Kyren Paris getting ready to hit.
Number 73.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Paris measures 6 feet even, 180 pounds. Usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. And the right-hander deals.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
3 balls, no strikes.
And it's fouled away. Man at first, 1 away. Lined into right. Tauchman snags it for the second out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He gets to the bag in time. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Walker Buehler will go back to work. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Junior going back up against the wall and brings it in. Here's Josh Rojas.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Buehler winds and deals. Cut on and lifted in the air. Santander. He makes the grab. 2 down. And here is Sosa to the plate. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. That ends the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Cam Boozer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tauchman nabs it, and there's 1 away. It's Aaron Judge now.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. High fly ball out to center field. Taylor on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Out towards left center. Taylor sizing this one up. And that'll do it. Here on the and the first pitch misses for ball one. That one at triple digits.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Here's Corey Lee. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. 1 strike away. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
Hey, you did good, kid. You did real good.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And a foul ball. And now the lefty. Strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. On the ground right side. Handles, throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Now the number 2 hitter, Tony Clark. Swing. And a miss. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. Fouled off down the right side.
That's a ball.
Ripped to short. Turner with the throw to
that.
first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. They say you win.
It's 0-1.
And ball
ball.
1
Outside.
to Judge. That misses, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Mike Messina. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. Right through there for a strike. That just misses.
That's the ball.
And now it's even 1-1. There's the strike.
1-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Edmundo Sosa. Nasty pitch right there. Strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Junior sizes this one up. They got it for out number 2. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Tap foul at the plate.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
1 and
2 outs, base is empty. That one just misses. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in Philadelphia, Anthony Santander at the plate. Suarez back to work. And that's outside. Swing and a chopper. Turner. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's J.D. Martinez. So right-handed slugger at the plate. Chris, you surprised that the lefty is still in there?
Extremely. I mean, you've got arms down in the bullpen, and there's somebody down there that can match up, try to get out of this jam.
0-1. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Castellanos whips it back in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
All over.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Orion Kerkering.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 50. Orion.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Second inning here, no score. Now 1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
1-1.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one in the air. Sosa pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Logan O'Hoppe the next to hit. Late swing fouled off. Martinez stands at second with 2 gone. Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
This one pulled down the line. It's hammered. This one hooking. It's got a chance. Foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground to third. And it stays fair. Martinez rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And now number 36. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Kerkering, 23 years old, and he was a 5th round pick in 2022. This one in the air. Stop. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. On the ground right side, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Not in time. He's safe.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's off the mark. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And no swing. It's ball 4. Maybe a 2 ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Runner at third, 2 away.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Got him. Huge strikeout there. Johan Rojas into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Jose Alvarado on the pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a pop-up, and it falls.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Not much you can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
And now Ken Griffey Jr. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Over to Turner for 1. On to first, double play. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base.
Slings it across, and they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Weston Wilson.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
That one in triple digits. Next offering is down low. And that's in the dirt. Next offering down in the dirt. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. And now it is JT Realmuto. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Just missed. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Lifted to left, and this should do it. Ball game.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with it.
That's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid.
1 and 2.
Seven outs to go, and they have just 1 left to score. Zero ball, folks.
One ball, no strikes. Yeah. 1 and 2's the count. That's a ball. That's a ball. Full count. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball. 1, 2. Two, 2. Hut! 0 balls, 1 strike.
And they have just 1 left to score. Let's do this.
Hut! 0 and 1. Ball.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. That clips the zone. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
I see diamonds in your future.
Back here in San Francisco, new inning getting started, and here's the first baseman, Tony Clark. And there's a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ball that's outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Slow roller up the middle. Fitzgerald whips it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Here comes Aaron Judge. Swings through that.
0-1.
And ball one to Judge. In the air, center field. Makes the grab, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Anthony Santander.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
The pitch. On the ground. And it goes just foul. On a line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive.
Rudder takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Rudder goes again. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And there's a ball. Walker. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here comes Ricky, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead in the ninth. So bases all loaded up. Here's the second baseman. 1 for 2.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And fouled off. Inside corner for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here is Michael Conforto. Fastball for a strike. And that's in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Tony Clark. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Back here in Nationals Park, here's Nathaniel Lowe. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. And now Dylan Cruz.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Trying to keep good.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Garcia in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one's upstairs. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Look at Captain High Roller over here.
And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 in this one. Burns back to work. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he gets Bregman. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Ready to go. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Not close with that one. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Up the middle to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. Just missed. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
1-1.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it's caught for the out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. And that skips in the dirt. Check swing didn't go. And a full count now.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that.
Well, looked at the back here in New York. Today's starting pitcher, it's Walker Buehler. What's the scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strike three, and that's... Two in a row. Aaron Judge at the plate. In the air, left side. Santander under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back now in the Bronx, Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
In plenty of time to first and quickly one away in the second. And here is J.D. Martinez. And he hits a ground ball right side. Got him on the off-balance throw. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
2 down, nobody on.
Hey!
Ground ball right side. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play. Bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 1 down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Late swing, fouled off. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0. 1 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Buehler, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2015. 1 out, bases empty. Buehler turns, kicks, fires. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. In the air, right side. Judge has it sized up, and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Logan O'Hoppe, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball, that's inside.
That one misses. Full count, 3-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's the second baseman. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Inside. And the count now even up. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. So digging in, Kyren Paris. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ground ball, and this should do it. Chisholm. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
They say a solo shot.
So up next, Kyren Paris.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ricky on the move. Throws it away. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
And a pitch. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And now here is Ken Griffey Jr. That missed by a lot. And this one is off and running. There's a line drive to left field. Cabrera hauls it in, and there's one away. And here's the first baseman, Tony Clark. Clark, 25 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. First pitch, and he just... misses. And another ball.
That pitch is out.
1 out, base is empty.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Judge comes up empty there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2 the count.
And that's down and away. Line drive, and that's just foul. Breaking ball in there. Here's Cody Bellinger. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Judge going back on it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Anthony Volpe in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, foul off first. Hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. It's Aaron Judge now. And Judge spoils that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Over to first. That ends the frame. Back for more from the Bronx. Second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Anthony Santander. That one is absolutely belted. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. And that misses. Ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
There's the strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's Ryan McMahon now. High fly ball out towards left center. Cabrera. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Logan O'Hoppe. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off. His glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman. Called strike right there. O'Hoppe off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Bellinger makes the play, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In the air, left field, Santander. And a quick out, number one. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 1-0. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And that's way high. And that's ball two. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And out of here. He'll touch them all. It's 1-1. Austin Wells in the box now. Takes strike one. That one pulled foul. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Fastball is outside. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Junior drifts towards it. And the inning is over. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the shortstop at the plate, Kyren Paris. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 so far. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. One down. Tony Clark digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 away. Here comes Aaron Judge. Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That's in there. And the count 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Well, 1-run game. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's out to center field. Griffey in pursuit. Squeezes it. And there's one away. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Pablo Reyes.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
That one's upstairs, ball one. On the corner for a strike, and it's 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
And just misses with that one.
2-2 to count.
And that just misses. Got him looking. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And there it is.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I could get used to it.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
You're a natural at this.
And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Chapman makes the grab, one away. Here is Aaron Judge.
Ball one,
Walker, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. And that one wrapped foul.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Struck him out looking. 2 down, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. Ball one low. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
2 outs. Lace to right center, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. J.D. Martinez stands in. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. Burns back to work. Go-ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one fouled off. That one not close. Now 1 and 2. Out towards right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the catch for the out. Ceddanne Rafaela will hit next. Fly ball to right. Judge is there. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Got him looking. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
Center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr. Now batting, the first baseman, Tony Clark.
Hey. 2. That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hey! 0-1. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2. Ball 1, no strike. Ball, down. Ball, that's upstairs. Ah! 2 balls, 1 strike. Ah! Reinfield. Take your base, ball 4. That ball's foul. Out. He's out. No, inside.
Could I interest you in some of our finest perks? Thank you for your purchase. See, tapping the base 3 times will work.
So 2 down. Here's Jason Hayward. First pitch misses. In the air to left down the line. McCarthy settles under it. Brings it in, and the inning is over. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. That smash towards center. Nice grab on the run. And Burns back to work. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That one ripped. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw into second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah! No balls, 1 strike. Ball. 1-1. Nope. Ball. 2-1. Ah, 2. 2-2's the count. No, that's down. Ball. Nope, he's safe. Hey, needs to throw.
Runner, he's going, he's going.
Touch. 1-1. Did he go? He's up.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. You're alone, folks.
That missed. That's a ball. 1-0.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. Next pitch is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And there's one down. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Outside low. 3 balls, no strikes.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Here's JD Martinez, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now the second run is in, and this game is tied in the 7th. First and second, 1 out. And the batter now, Ryan McMahon. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away. So bases loaded with 1 away. Ohapi, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. 2 away. Here's the second baseman. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. Fought off foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Not close with that one. 2-2. Strike 3. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now the number 2 hitter, Tony Clark. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. First and second, no outs. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and now 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second for 1, and that's all they'll get. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And a swing and a miss. Tying run in scoring position here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. first and second, no outs. Next is the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. That misses. Ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Outside. And now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. Carroll quickly throws it in, and that holds the go-ahead run at third.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
That's ripped into the outfield. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. Runner from third in to score. In there safely. Now here is Logan O'Hoppe. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Martinez in to score. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
That's inside. That's a ball.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Foul ball. Ball.
Anthony Santander at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And ball 1. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Bottom of the first, and here's the first baseman, Jake Burger. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. And that is out of play. The pitch. And that's outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now it's Jake Burger to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Eric Getty back to work. That one fouled off. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. McCormick ranging back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Rips that one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. And that's a strike. Simeon off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
That's a strike. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The Stros leading by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Lifted in the air, right center field. Myers on the move, and that is that. Two outs, bases full. Next to hit, Jake Burger. That one out to right, and that is the inning.
On this board, that will be a home run.
fielder, Ken Griffey.
Ball, that's inside.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the big righty, Tyler Mahle.
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Late swing, foul to the left. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Tony Clark in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Here's a rocket out to left. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. The other way, and foul ball. And a big swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
Threw it by him. Back in Arlington and on the hill, Walker Buehler.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
And he chases a high fastball there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Marcus Semien batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Next one misses. 1-1. Now Marcus, a career high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. Junior makes the catch. And there's 2 down. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Junior makes the catch, and that will end the inning. New inning getting started. Anthony Santander at the plate. Mahle back to work. And that's in there at the knees. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Good eye in that spot.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one out now. JD Martinez stands in. First offering misses badly for ball one. The wide to kick the pitch. Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Number 71.
That misses. The zone, and that's ball one. Strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Up and in, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Martinez headed for third. Here comes the throw, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now the batter now, Logan O'Hoppe. Late with the swing there.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a swing and a miss.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Double play ball to second. Slings to first in time. Now it's the second baseman. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That's in for a strike. McMahon on at second with 2 down. And now it's even up.
Strike.
That's down and in.
1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Higashioka tries to block it, but it gets away. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Runner at second, 2 down. Now he breaks his bat. Bare hands it. Tough play. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back at Globe Life Field. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Jake Burger. Just missed. And fouled off.
That's ball 2.
In there at the knees. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's Josh Young. Line to left. He hauls it in. 2 away. Next up for Texas, Kyle Higashioka. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next offering upstairs. 2 out, space is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Robert Garcia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Kyren Paris, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one is hammered right field. Back there. And it's out of here. He sends one out the opposite way, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Now, Ken Griffey Jr. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Clark now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a foul out of play. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Aaron Judge at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. On to Simeon. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Hard hit down the line and left. And it gets by him. Judge around second. Coming home. He will score. The relay. And he's out. Cut down. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the DH, Josh Smith. Fastball for a strike. That misses. And the count is 1-1. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Adolis Garcia, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Swings through it for the K. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. Hit to right, and that should do it. That's the ball game. A shutout in this.
A job well done. On this board, that will be a home run.
Diamond Quest Baseball continues now.
Diamond Quest.
Diamond Quest.
I like the way I said it more.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Out to center. Lee has a beat on it. And there's one away. Tony Clark digs in now. Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Clark getting to start at first, batting second in today's lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. That one outside, and a count 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And it's strike two. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right. Center field. Encarnacion hauls it in, and there's two away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Judge comes up empty there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two outs, base is empty. And that's way high. And it's 2-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Lee sizing this one up. Corrals it. And that is that. Back here at Oracle Park. And pitching in this game, Mike Messina.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
Elliot Ramos stands in now and watches strike one. And a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Anthony Santander. And that one upstairs, ball one. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it across. One up, one down. Now it's JD Martinez.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The lefty, the 1-0. Lined, and that's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Absolutely.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
Back-to-back base hits, and a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. This one in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Nothing happening on the bases, though. Fastball is outside. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the second baseman. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
But no advance from the runners. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Encarnacion on his way over. Makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. There's a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss.
No ball,
And the
2
count
strikes.
is 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Willy Adames up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And there's a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a 1-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Into the outfield, base hit. Throw comes in quickly. Holds that go-ahead run at third. And there's still 1 away. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Lamont Wade Jr. now at the plate. Swings and misses. Strike 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And that is out of play. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Just missed. And that one fouled off. Misses, and it's 3-2. And that'll load the bases. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 2. In the air, right field. Judge is under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in San Francisco, on to the third inning. Now it's the shortstop, Kyren Paris. Birdsong back to work. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that's ripped for a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And fouled off.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And that one inside, and it hit him.
Right there.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Tony Clark, the next to hit. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Adames to second. How about that double play?
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And ball 1 to Judge.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. Harris scores. And it's 1-0. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging. And now Jung-Hoo Lee. First pitch, and it just misses. This one in the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. The Giants down to their final strike. Got him. And that is the ball game. And a 1.
That's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid.